Okay, it says I'm live now. Just going to just double checking my output. Sorry about this, everybody. That was a sound. Okay, so that's not showing up on sound on that end. So that's fine there. It's a bit longer of a delay on YouTube, but that's okay. We look like we're doing okay, I think. Potentially. I just need to do a quick thing here. All right, perfect. The chat's working there. I should be able to start the game now. It says it's telling me my bit rate is a little bit off, but that's fine. I'm looking at the other end here, and it seems to be running fine so far. We're going to find out though. Let's get Nomad Drive started. I actually haven't played this before. I just found out that's interesting. When I type in the chat, it comes up twice. I don't know if it's going to work for anybody else who chats in YouTube, but we will find out. Because Twitch works. Oh, that is loud for me. I don't know how loud it is for you, but it's loud for me. Hold on. Okay. Does not look. Okay, I'm just gonna turn it down here. There we go. Yeah, okay, looks like my voice is a bit louder than the sound. Okay. I'm gonna do let's do single player for now. Do I know how to play this game? Hell no, I'm literally starting right now. It's gonna be fun though. Ooh, okay. I don't know if maybe it's because I'm dual streaming, but it did have a bit of a stutter. Where am I at? Okay, I can open things. How do I pick up? Okay. Nope, there's another tire. Okay, now it's quiet again for me. I think it's only the music on the main menu that was loud. Okay. Okay, there's chairs and sofas, but let's make sure we have the tires first. Okay, shift for run, like most games. We need one more tire. Is it in here? Okay, I'm gonna look in the closet upstairs first. There wasn't a closet in here, no. There was a closet in this room. Okay, looks like canned food. A key. I'm missing one tire. Hippie van. Okay, so now we know what we got. Okay, there's literally just a checklist to the side. We should be fine. Just do gas for last. Oh, we need a radiator. Oh, another headlight. I still don't see the other tire, but we'll figure it out. It's not behind this blanket, is it? No, it doesn't look like it. Then I don't think I can move that blanket. It looks like we do have some stuff outdoors. Oh, there's the other tire we need. It looks like a power thing out here. Is it? No, I can't interact with that. Okay. I can open that. That's fine. You got keys and everything on the go. Okay, we still need front doors. We need a wheel, or not a wheel, a steering wheel. I saw the steering wheel somewhere around here. There it is. Now, where's the thing? Nope. What did I just do? Oh, hmm? Did I just drink gas? By accident? Okay, we're just gonna put that there for now. I'm just gonna gather a bunch of shit, I guess. Oh, wait, hold on. Repair. 2 vehicle parts. And top up the coolant. How do I repair the parts? I don't know how to do that yet. We'll figure it out. I don't know when I'm gonna need any of this stuff, so we're just gonna be a hoarder for now. The essentials only, pretty much, though. Yeah, at least we can clean her up a bit. It's not perfect, but... we got a lot of rust on her, though. Okay, so there's survive. We're missing a turn light. Just gonna finish cleaning up this van a little bit. Okay, looks like the little green bar in the lower corner looks like my hydration. Let's maybe not drink gas. Oh, I froze. Oh, there we go. Oh, it stopped. Stopped cleaning. I didn't freeze, it just stopped cleaning. Is there not a way to, Oh, it's changing color. Are we good again now? It is. Okay, perfect. I just needed to put it in the water bucket. Do I have to clean inside? Or are we good? I think we're good. I'm going to put this back in the bucket, though. I'm just getting like the really bad rust spots for now. Or maybe I should just do the whole thing. Make it at least look nice. This is kind of satisfying. It's not really responding that well, but that could also be because I'm dual streaming, and my computer is like, what the hell is going on? We won't really know if it's a dual streaming issue until the next stream when I go back to Icarus for a little bit. That game will really show us if it's a dual stream issue or if it's just a game issue. But I mean, it is just a demo. So if it is a game issue, which it might not be, but if it is, it'll probably be fixed afterwards. Gotta make sure at least I get most, if not all, the rust. I want this to kinda look nice. Just finish out the back here, because I did kind of change my mind after getting spots on the back. Okay. Too bad I can't move this blanket. That's okay. We're gonna go back into the house. We're gonna drink some water. Maybe? Okay, and then E for drink. There we go. Let's get a bunch of water in here. Then maybe it'll let me take the crate with all of it after, maybe? Because we are kind of... Yeah, let's put this inside. Make it pretty. We are kind of in the middle of a desert. So we're probably going to need a lot of water. And we're going to need a seat for the vehicle. Is it just me, or is it getting darker in here? I don't know what the pills are for, so we're just going to bring them over here. Hmm. Okay, we could apparently sit down. Let's check, see what else we have inside the building. Yeah, we're probably gonna need a first aid kit. I'm really just hoping I could pick up the crate afterwards. Okay, it says ease my hunger. Let's do that. Looks like I still need some liquid in me, though. So I'm gonna grab a bottle of water. Okay, I gotta hold down for the water. We're learning, we're learning. Oh, this is a nasty bed. And let's grab this key. Stick it with the other keys. Okay, I can pick up the crate. Let's bring this up to make this easier for all of the canned goods. I can just grab it, place it. Now we could just take this. Just like that. And we have this. And we have another one in the cloud. Oh, did we freeze a bit? Okay. Wait, was that a good idea? Yeah, I think it was a good enough idea. So let's turn the light on here. I got weird feelings about things. Oh, we got more stuff here. Yeah, I can't run while I'm holding a door. That's fine. I'm gonna have to get the grinder after this. Okay, let's go all the way around the house, see what else we have. Tool rack. Okay, we can definitely use one of those. Oh, we have an apple. We can put that in our food crate. But we still had one more thing up here, didn't we? Yes, we did. Was there nothing else in this room? I don't think there's anything else that we really need in this room. We don't need furniture. That van is way too small for furniture. Okay. Will this fit in the back? Okay, it doesn't want to go on flat. So we're just going to stick both to the front. I don't know if that's going to get me in trouble or not, but screw it. Can't run while we're carrying a door, which is understandable. Gotta. There are pipes. Is there a sink somewhere I'm missing? Screw it. Artificial plant. Do we need it? No. Do I want it? Yes. Yeah, the battery is dead on that. But we have battery. We gotta hold down. I don't know if it's wise to be using my battery like this. We still need to try to find a paint can. Stop going inside the vehicle and get this little... There we go. Okay, we need to still find... I don't know if this is a good shroom or a bad shroom. So, but also it doesn't want to fit in the crate, so we'll find out later. What else do we have? Or what else will it let me pick up? Okay, we found our second seat. It says grab the spray paint. I haven't found spray paint yet, though. Am I missing the spray paint somewhere? Did I put it in my vehicle and not realize it was spray paint? No. No, I did not. Okay, one more sweep of the rooms up here. Just in case. Because you never know. Is there a crouch? No? Okay. Okay, so I can't find the spray paint. Let's turn off some of these lights. Oh, hold on. There is an attic! Okay, you gotta do a little... It's a camera and a film pack. Another license plate. And a polisher. No paint, though, still. But it does mean maybe there's a basement. Just gonna loot the shit out of this place. You know, it's not gonna let me put that one on the back either. So we're just gonna have all of the license plates on the front of this vehicle. We got a film pack. I'm assuming we can use it to take screenshots in game. Nope. Yeah, a little bit of jitter. Or a little bit of freeze. But we should be fine. I do tend to put this computer under a lot of stress, so we should be fine. Okay, let's see. Is there going to be a basement anywhere or a cellar anywhere that we missed? Would have been on the ground floor here if there was. Okay, let's go back outdoors. And maybe there's an outside cellar that I missed. Can I get up here? I don't think so. I think that's about as far as up as it's going to let me. I think that's about it. The light switches are upside down, but that's fine. Just close the doors there so we don't have to worry about too much heat coming in. I want to move this blanket. Anyway, find a treasure, unlock a common chest, repair 2 vehicle parts, top up radiator coolant. First aid kit to recover health. Turn the ignition, get engine running. I didn't see any coolant. So let's get to a road. And see if we can't find anything interesting. Okay, I just see stones and cacti so far. I don't see anything else on the road, so I don't really care about keeping to my side of the road. We've got to see something eventually, right? So all these power lines have to be going somewhere. Watch me, like, just drive past something and not realize. Okay, looks like we got some squiggly road. I'm looking for a sign that tells me there's going to be a town or something. Ooh, what's you? Speed limit sign, okay. Oh, I left the back door open. It's probably not great. Is that a building up ahead? I think that's a building up ahead. There's definitely something up ahead. Okay, I figured I had a brake. That's good. Okay, so it forces me to open a door to do that. That's fine. Okay, we got a potato. Oh, oh, wrong button, but whatever. Okay, we got a battery charger. We don't need another tire, but just in case one of ours blows, it's a nice to have. I don't know if that's a thing in this game, but I'm not going to find out the hard way. We almost need another crate. I'm not seeing any more crates, though. I think I opened them all, so I'm going to close them as I empty them. Oh, that one wasn't open. Do I need an old seat? I don't know. It is a larger item, so I'm going to put it there for now. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything else in here. Nope. Is that a bed? No, it's a couch. Okay. But we do have mushroom. Oh, and that is poison. Okay. Cure poison with medicine. Well, we do have some pills. Oh, that was it? Well, we need to... Empty bottle, I'm just going to put there. Not ideal. Yeah, I can barely see. Nothing was under sofa, that's fine. What's in here? A door that we don't need. I'm not going to say no to a second flashlight, though. So I wonder what the background of this game is. Is this like an apocalyptic scenario, or have we just not thought it completely through yet? Okay, we got a radio, engine hatch, common key. Ooh, it is getting dark in here. I am not going to use any of the 2 flashlights I have because I'm a dumbass like that. Or maybe I should. Okay, where's my flashlight? Can I carry other things while I carry a flashlight? I cannot. So what's the use of this flashlight if I can't grab something with my other hand? Like, in real life, you have 2 hands. Unless you're like an amputee or something. So... we're not exactly the most ideal scenario here. Got plenty of food. Not seeing very much for water, though. And yeah, we kind of need a second crate so we can put more food items in that and keep them more organized. Oh. Let's just eat that to get rid of that hunger thing. Okay, it's getting light again, so at least night's not too bad. It's a fairly short night. We got... yeah, let's do the radio. You had to jump there to get out, it wasn't letting me out. Okay. I'm going to be a bit hesitant, mainly because we would need to water the plant, and I don't know if water is scarce. So we're going to take the seeds, take the pot. We will grow them if, and only if, we need food. Although right now we're doing okay for food. Oh, those are signs. I thought they were lights for a minute there. Another key. I don't want artificial plants. I already got one. Got a lot of keys. Okay, what's in here? Yeah, I'm not going to go for that. What's in here? Do we need a front bumper? We do. What else? Anything else in here? I think that was it for here. Okay, it's not letting me up on top. That's fine. See, that looks like it would be a perfect place for... We're missing our backlights, too. Okay. It's not letting me up. That's fine. Let's get moving again. Yeah, I'm not stopping. I don't even know why random stoplight. Oh, that's just a weird looking rock. Okay. My bad, I thought that was something interesting. Oh, I see another building up front. I think. Either that or it's a really awkward looking rock, but I think it's another building. Yeah, it looks like a house. Okay. We might be able to get more supplies there, I'm thinking. Bumpy road. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, we're gonna look around the outside first, because sometimes... I don't really have enough room for them all. Okay, the license plate was the only thing on the outside. But we're already kind of running out of room for license plates. Oh, okay. Um, we have spray paint. We don't need to use it, but we have it. Let's open the door so we can put stuff in. Ooh, stove. Yeah, we still need a pan. Oh, batteries always, well, we don't actually know yet, but I'm assuming a good thing. I don't know exactly which direction we were going. We were going that. Okay, we're kind of going northwest a bit. I guess it could come in handy when we're exploring, if I decide to hoof it. Interesting. You take that whole thing. I'm not going to drink the gas this time. Surprised it let me do it the first time. Okay, I had an empty water bottle. And that thing has a sink. No, it's not going to let me. Okay. I think that's about as far as this house will let me do things. It's tempting. It's not going to fit, but it's tempting. Yeah, it's not going to work. My little hippie van just isn't going to hold it. I figured we could go until nightfall or until my thirst gets so bad that I actually do need to go get a drink. Hmm. Let's see. We need a... Oh, building on our left this time. The last two were on the right. Or at least I think building on the left this time. I lost track of it. Oh, there it is. Has a tower, so I'm thinking radio tower. You know what? We have a radio and I haven't turned it on yet. Maybe I should. Maybe I shouldn't. I don't know what sound they used in this game. And I don't have my audio split for the game. So if it is something I'm not supposed to have, if it's a no-no, I'll be in trouble. Oh. Oh, okay, I can open there too. Okay, that's beneficial. I'm gonna grab that water. Not really a lot of room in the van for it, but water is water. Those mushrooms were bad for me. Okay, our tires are in fine condition for now. We seem to be... That's the second one we've come across, so... I'm not going to be too worried about it. They just kind of left everything everywhere, didn't they? This has to be some sort of apocalypse type scenario. There's nobody anywhere. More spray paint. Don't even know why. We're probably going to decorate later. Ooh, coffee. Probably not a good thing to brew right now, but it will be a thing in the future, I'm assuming. Once we got better resources, maybe. Oh, another battery charger. I don't know if these are one-time use or not, so... Ooh, found another key. Still haven't found any of those chests, but we found a key. Another sponge. We're running out of space for everything. We might have to get rid of the tire. We don't need any tires yet. We already opened those. I mean, I've only really used a battery once, but I don't know if I'm going to need them in the future. And they're small enough that I don't mind taking for now. We already got a radio. We already got a radio. Is that a radio that actually goes in the vehicle? Yes, it is. That means I don't need the other radio. I'll grab it after. Slowly getting set up. Although we need a bigger vehicle if we want to set up a house. Yeah, sure, let's eat the banana. We have a wooden crate. So we can probably sort our shit better. And I remember, I think... Oh, we got more gas. Okay. It never hurts to have more gas. I figure gas, food, and water is probably going to be our biggest needs if we ever get stranded on a long stretch. And what's up here? We already got a grinder. We got a steering wheel already. Got tires already. We actually had to drop our tires. Okay, I don't see anything of importance. So I'm going to try to organize some of the smaller stuff that we own. Luckily, it will be light fairly soon. I think. Where did I put the coffee cup? Or did I not bring in the coffee cup? I thought I grabbed one though. Oh, I already put it in the crate. Okay. I don't need this radio. I'm probably making a bunch of dumb decisions, but no, I didn't want to pick that up. I want to pick up the wooden crate. Oh, not quite. Okay. Okay. So it says I need food and water. But it also says I should cook something too. But also, is this a... I hope that's a pause. I will be right back. I need to go and empty a tank. Okay. So I did try to click the radio and nothing happens. So that's the whole thing. Let's see. Let's do a cookable food. Tomato soup is a cookable food, right? Hmm. Oh. Oh shit, I don't have any pills either. Okay. These mushrooms are getting me in trouble. So bye-bye. I tried the first... Oh, the first aid kit kinda worked. There we go, okay. Let's try to not have that issue again. I'm just not gonna pick up any more mushrooms. Do I have any more in the vehicle? I don't think so. Okay, so we don't have a cookable food apparently. So, I guess the next thing... Where's the coffee thing? How to brew. Okay, we got the coffee. We still haven't found coolant. I used a first aid kit, but I'm assuming poison doesn't work. Yeah, okay, it's still not letting me do stuff with the radio. What is that crunch noise I get every so often? It is so quiet, this game is. I mean, it is a demo, so there's probably more exciting things coming. And it plays... That was just a rock. It plays pretty good. Like, it's pretty smooth. So far, despite the fact that I don't have coolant for the radiator, I have not crashed. Not the most exciting game, but it is a game that you can very, very much get hooked into, I think. It's really good if you just want to hyper-focus on something. Oh, I think I see something else. Maybe there'll be coolant here, or cookable food, or something. Oh, it's a map? Bus stop. Okay, what's at the bus stop? We're not going to grab the mushroom, because we've already gotten in trouble with the mushroom before, and I don't have any more pills or first aid kits or anything. But we will take the beans. Okay, we had spray paint near the dumpster. I don't know what these keys are for. We're just going to keep picking them up because they don't take up a lot of room. Okay, there's nothing that says that I need to paint the vehicle or anything, so we're just not going to for now. We apparently are on empty for gas. Let's see how long. Let's see how long. How long can we run on empty? Or, if we're lucky, maybe the demo won't stop us because... Oh, rose up a couple times there. Hey, country boy, how you doing? Yeah, I know I have not been the most, active lately. New job, get my schedules mixed up, back to my old job. It's been a situation. I'm doing pretty good, all things considered. This game is definitely different, though. Okay, so it says I'm on empty gas, but I've been on empty gas for a while, so I don't know how long the game is going to let me drive on an empty tank. Also, the radio doesn't work. Thank you, thank you. I like talking with people, I like gaming, I just haven't been doing a whole lot of it. Okay, let's turn that off. Let's see, we got more gas, because eventually the vehicle is going... Oh, I forgot I left that open. My bad. Eventually the vehicle's going to run out of gas, I think. Maybe. I'm just hoarding everything because I don't know what I need. Okay, anything else on the ground around here? We are not grabbing the mushroom. We've gotten ourselves in trouble twice because of those already. I don't learn easily. What's this? Okay, we already got a compass, but we can leave that behind. We got too many license plates. Okay, another crate. That's a good sign. Crates usually mean there is a lot of foods. And pills, in case we accidentally eat another stupid mushroom. Ooh, we can start cooking soon. Okay. I'm not going to do that right away, though. See, there's a lot of stuff we could pick up, but we are very limited on space. Is that everything up here? That. Okay, I can sit on the toilet! But I don't think I can do much else with it. Yeah, I think that's everything up here that we can fit in the van, and even then I'm gonna have to play Tetris again here. Oh. Trying to get down without hurting myself too badly, because I'm out of the first aid kit. Starting to think I may have too many keys. Can I stick keys down there? No. Okay. Worth a try. I've already poisoned myself twice with the shrooms. Did I properly learn my lesson? No. But I already had some unfortunate events with them, so. I have so many keys. I've yet to come across a place where I can use them. But I know the second that I get rid of them, I'm going to come across a bunch of things. So let me grab that drumstick now. There. I got a lot of random shit in here. Do I have to? I'm assuming I have to turn it off when it's done or it'll burn. Maybe? mid-cooked? What comes after mid-cooked? Well, it says I have like 22 more seconds, so I'm gonna... get my crates put away. Will that close? There we go. Now it's not clipping. Is it going to be burnt after this? Ah, the poor V Rising joke. No worries. I'm going to take a little bit of a break from V Rising. I've been getting frustrated with it lately. So I'm going to be... I don't know, probably just this game for the night, because it is a demo. And then maybe back to Icarus for a little bit. Okay. It is cooked now. And it says my character's hungry, so the first bit of cooked food we've had in a while. Okay, that water bottle is empty, so we don't really need to hold on to that. I'm finding random shit all over the ground, so I don't care about littering right now. Okay, there's still some in there. $94, $83. Check my tires because there is one there. Yeah, they're still good for now. We've come across a lot of tires on the road, so I'm not too worried. Oh. I think we finally ran out of gas. This is about as far... It went a long time on no gas. It went a very, very long time on no gas. So I'm just gonna top us right up here. Mostly because I don't see anywhere where so far that we can restock or refill anything. We're not going to completely empty this can, I don't think. No, okay. Oh, wait, hold on. They light up in the dark. Yeah, I grabbed like every single. Okay, so we do have headlights. I hear a sound every so often. Oh, I think that sound might be when, you know, my water or my food drops a bit, actually. It's a weird sound, but I'll take it. Helps me keep track anyway. Honestly, I'm just hoping we don't break down before I find some radiator coolant. So that's what we really need. Yep, okay. That sound happened, and then it said we need a food again. I am all over the road. I'm gonna turn off the headlights. Yeah. This game very easy to focus on. Wish we had a larger vehicle though. I don't have a whole lot of storage space. It is pretty quiet. I wish the radio worked. It might work once it's outside the demo, once it's actually released. But right now it doesn't do anything. It just is there. Is that a house? I think that's a house. We're gonna go to the house. There might be something there we need. Okay, we could always do with another tool rack. That'll actually save us some room on the ground. That way we can... Did I have another tool? Yes, I did. We can stick that under there. Yeah, I'm not even that far in on V-Rising. Oh, another key, another water jug. We have so many keys. I'm gonna take the water jug. I'm gonna take this too. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but I'm gonna take it. And let's go around the outside, because sometimes there's interesting stuff. We don't need a door. Engine repair kit. Never know when we're gonna need one of those. Hasn't come up yet, but I mean, I figure it might. What's inside? A fair amount of stuff inside. Okay. Yes, please, on the pills. Yes, please, on the tuna. We definitely got more than enough food now. Let's see, what else? Just into Gloomrot North. Okay. I'm still stuck where I was before, chasing after the old man in that cursed forest area. It only lets me pick up one thing at a time. I wish this game would let you use both hands instead of just one. Yeah, old Ben. He's annoying me. He keeps running into that one dude that's like way too strong for me. That one monster. I can't get him killed before he reaches it. I'm not going to throw my keyboard, but I am going to take a break from V-Rising because of him. Okay, is there anything else in this house that I need? So I don't need a coffee mug, I don't think. I already have one. Or, yeah, I'll grab it just in case. It doesn't let me refill water here, sadly. See, if I had more room, I could maybe make myself a dining room table area. Interesting. Mm. Let's eat an apple, I guess. Some tuna? There we go. You know, every so often this game freezes for like a microsecond. But again, I don't know if it's the game or if it's the fact that I'm attempting a dual stream for the first time in like a year. Still can't find any coolant for this vehicle. Yeah, that fucker. Ore Crusher. Yeah, that's who old Ben keeps running into, and then I'm kind of screwed at that point. We also still have to continue with Windrose too, and I'm not frustrated at Windrose yet, so it's staying in the rotation for now. But V-Rising, that building came up really quickly compared to the others. V-Rising I will probably take at least a slightly more extended, or just not as frequent of a play. Okay, that building actually looks really large. This building looks really, really large. Is it some sort of... I think it's a military thing. Okay, let's just look around the outside first, because you never know. What are you? You're not letting me pick you up, so I don't think you're important. Either that or you're going to be important later. When the game is no longer in demo. Ooh, okay, crate. Okay, we already got a grinder. We don't need any more license plates. I don't think... I don't think I need any more keys. Does my vehicle need more headlight? I don't think it does. I think it needs turn lights. Yeah, no, okay. Has to be a headlight for a different vehicle then. Can always use some gas. Stick it down there for now. This is a huge place. Okay, we got one building. Let's see if we can't get into... Actually, let's go to the top of this building that we were just in. Radiator. I don't think we have one of those. We've been driving around without a lot of parts. Like, to the point where we should have already crashed. Or at least not started. Especially in a desert. Okay, we can't put a radiator into the vehicle. That's different. How do we get up on top of here again? There we go. What else is up here? We already got a handbrake. This place is huge, though. I would not be surprised if one of the other buildings had a better vehicle. Because I've been told that there are better vehicles. Okay, let's try this big building next. How do I get into this one? Or do I not get into this one? I think this building is a... Oh no, there we go. Another crate. I don't see anything here. Random car doors and shit. Okay. RV doors. Okay, that's new and exciting. I'm not going to grab them right away yet. Because why gather? How do I get down? Oh, why gather if there isn't a body, right? It's not like I can store them. Not in the tiny area I have, anyway. Okay, where's my vehicle? We still have one more building to go into. Yeah, no vehicle. There was a hope. It would have been nice if we could find a bigger vehicle. Oh, it froze again for a second. There we go. We're getting a little... Okay, I don't think we need any more batteries. Yeah, let's get some chicken. A bit disappointing. A bunch of RV parts, but no RV. Before I completely give up on it, though. Is there only 3 buildings? Yeah, there's only 3 buildings. Oh well. We'll find another vehicle sooner or later. But as it stands, we have way too much stuff. And I don't think these are stackable. No, they're not stackable at all. Okay. We're gonna have to make some decisions here. I do not like how dark it gets. Where is that piece of chicken I had? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's in this crate somewhere. There it is. Okay. Yeah, only one hand. Get in the pan. First aid kit should be there. Let's see. We gotta figure out a better way to organize everything. We have a very tiny area. Let's see. prioritize the food first, for obvious reasons. Food and water. And medicines. I'm eventually going to have to sort my bins, I think. It's just not a today thing. Maybe still a this stream thing, just not a right now thing. Okay. Kinda want to keep these. Mostly because we're going to be able to grow food later. I have a feeling that that's eventually going to be important. Okay, we're going to have to leave behind. Okay, hold on. What are my gas cans like in here? Can I fit this? There we go. You know, I don't need the spray paint. Oh, froze again for a second. I'm thinking about clearing this area and putting one more wooden crate down. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, I can't put seeds down inside the crate. That's going to be a bit of a problem then. Come on, let me put it back down somewhere. There we go. Okay, that's not going to work then. Okay. It was an idea, but apparently the seeds can't go in the crates. Okay, did I close back here? I did. Let's see where we can get to next. I really just need a bigger vehicle. And I know they exist. I just don't know where they exist. We already found parts for another vehicle that I can't store. So I'm hoping when we find the other vehicle, there's going to be enough parts there for us to actually get it running. Still don't know what, like, the main thing about this game is about. But we do have our objectives. I'll eventually get them done. Oh, I think that's another building. Oh no, a bunch of more storage containers. Let's get up here. Let's see, is there anything interesting? Okay, we got an engine in excellent condition. What's our engine like? Yeah, we're fine for now for the engine. Table chair. Artificial plants. We already have one. Do we really need another artificial stove? Or artificial stove. Do we really need another stove? I don't know. Where am I going? Toilet peels bucket. No, we should grab the pills. I think that's all the containers. Time to get moving again. Yeah, I think we're gonna be good. just need a bigger vehicle. What is that up ahead? That looks like garage doors. Am I going to get a better vehicle? Please tell me. It doesn't look like it. C-Class. See, I'm seeing... Am I missing one of these? I thought I was. No, I wasn't. Okay. For some reason, I thought I was missing one. We do need a tire repair kit, though, because we only got one. You know, I would have to find a Maserati first. I'm still on the first vehicle, the hippie van. But I have been told that there are better vehicles than the hippie van. Finding... no, I'm not getting a mushroom. Finding them, however, has proven to be a bit of a challenge. What isn't a challenge, though, is the amount of food we're able to get here. Like, holy crap. Ooh, I haven't had an orange in this game before. It's been all apples. When I first started this game, I thought food and water were going to be difficult to come by. How wrong I was. Oh, someone already stole all the money from the register. Okay, I got 2 of those kits already. Got batteries. Sure, I could use a first aid kit. Oh, froze again. There we go. And there was another door here. With nothing in here. Is there anything in the back? You never know. No, that's it. Okay, let's bring this crate to the vehicle. Exactly. That being said, let's drink this milk. Okay, milk is a food. Oh, now that's empty, so we don't need that no more. Do need water, so let's grab one of our water bottles. Now that that's empty, we have room for stuff. The only thing is better to have and not need. The only issue with that is the fact that I have very limited space until I can find a bigger vehicle. So I'm definitely prioritizing certain things over others until then. That's everything from there. I guess we go out on the road again. At least this vehicle's good on gas. Like, I would be so much more of a hoarder if I had the ability to store more stuff in this vehicle. I would be picking up everything if I had the space. So I have a bunch of objectives I need to do, and no way of getting them done. Well, except for maybe that one. I could technically do that one right now. Yeah, I'm not stopping for the stop signs. There's no reason to stop for the stop signs. I'm pretty sure in this game everyone else in the world is dead at this point. Because I have not seen a single other person in this game. Although luckily the nights are pretty short, so... Well, with the flashlight you only have one hand, so you can't really pick up stuff while holding the flashlight. So luckily the nights are short enough that it's not too much of a hindrance. Ooh, sometimes bus stops have good things. Last bus stop we had stuff. Okay, bottle of water. Beans, tire repair kit. Can I, like, fit stuff up in here? Yeah, it's in the vehicle somewhere. Actually, thirsty enough now, let's just drink it. Oh, there's still some water left in that bottle? Okay, thought it was going to be empty. Tire repair kit, because that would be a bad time if we pop a tire and don't have a repair kit. And well, yes, I technically have more repair kits. I'm just not going to take the chance. We are also not grabbing a mushroom. Okay, I think that's everything here. Let's cook this steak. Cooking with all the doors closed. Oh, I can walk across everything. Okay, so that means I still have a little bit of storage space then. Just open that for, like, I know it's probably not going to hurt us in the vehicle, but, like, carbon monoxide poisoning is a thing. You know what? Let's just get rid of this objective real quick. Let's do potato. Plant seed. That's not going to take too long, right? Oh, phase 1 of 5. Do I need to water each phase? I do. Okay. I can see little leaves, though. Well, at least get rid of one objective. Because I have yet to find a vehicle with a radiator. I've yet to find a chest or a treasure. Again, there's more radiator coolant, but this vehicle doesn't even have a radiator as far as I can tell. And I've used a first aid kit, but it didn't trigger that one, so I'm not sure what's going on there. Oh. Okay, last phase. Unless 5 out of 5 is a thing. That might be a thing. Nope, ready to harvest. Okay. You know what? Just to save space here, you're not going to harvest it right away. And we're just going to start moving since it's early in the morning now and apparently we don't need to sleep. Even if we did need to sleep, the house that we spawned in had a nasty-ass bed I wouldn't want to sleep in anyway. Oh, froze again for a second. Yeah, I used to dual stream before, so I don't think it's my setup, but it could be because I haven't dual streamed since my last computer. Although this computer is a lot more powerful than the last one, so I don't see why it would be that. But you never know. We'll find out when we switch games. So I guess we'll find out tomorrow. Oh. Another radio tower? Just gonna drink this water that we have here now. I keep hoarding more and more water even though we don't really need it. Mushroom we don't want. RV door. So there has to be an RV somewhere. We keep running across RV parts. I just have yet to find the RV. I think the RV would be bigger than the Hippie Mobile. Okay, what's in here? I have yet to see anything in any of these lockers. Oh, that's in a lot better condition. I gotta find a spot on the RV to put this. Can I put these on the side? Come on. Good enough. We still have a lot of milk. Okay. Let's open up the back hatch to make getting at the back of these things easier. I have enough keys. I need something to do with the keys. We already have a bunch of revive kits already. Okay, it looks like we... Just gonna have the thing of coffee. There's always room for coffee somewhere. Probably doesn't help that I'm basically an addict when it comes to coffee IRL. Gassy gas, but we don't really need gas. Unless we come across another vehicle and the other vehicle needs gas, then I'll need gas. Oh, coffee is life. That and my ADHD medication, which I haven't taken in a few years at this point, keeps giving me migraines while coffee doesn't, so it helps keep my brain in check. But coffee is basically life. I'm not okay. So this world is basically random seed generator, similar to like Minecraft, where the world is based on a random seed. But I'm thinking I got a bad seed, seeing as I can't find any other vehicles, parts of vehicles, but no bodies. So I think this might just be a bad seed. And since I did show the seed at the beginning of stream, if anyone wants to jot down a seed to avoid, because my brother-in-law actually introduced me to this game, and he told me he had like a Winnebago type situation like 5 minutes in the game. And we're here like multiple hours in the game, and I still am on the beginner vehicle. So I think we found a shit seed. Either that or I went north when I should have went south. There was that option at the beginning of game. But we are doing a good job at surviving things. I don't think I need anything over here, but always double check. Yeah, we're running out of space for a lot of things. That's a lot of missing persons. Yeah, I think this is like an end of the world scenario. I'm gonna eat some baked beans though, so I don't have to pull from my own stash. So I wonder what happened to all those people with the missing posters. Because short of poisoning myself, I haven't gotten hurt any other way. And I poisoned myself twice. With the same mushroom. Oh, I see something large. If we follow the road, we'll eventually get to it. Why aren't we stopping? There we go. I think I just went too far. Oh my god, this place is huge. Okay. Let's pray that all the pieces we need are here. Like, I know I can probably strip some pieces off from my current vehicle, but I need to have enough pieces to at least get it going. Just gonna grab all of this stuff. I need to get down. Where's the stairs? Okay, legit, where's the stairs? Oh, there they are. This is bad news. I don't think we're gonna have all the parts we need. because I don't have a radiator. I left the radiator like way far back. We might be okay. Let's get the better tires. Because we might be able to just pick up more, we did have a radiator. We just never attached, when it was already attached for us. Still no radiator fluid, though. Are we missing a tire? Yeah, we're missing a tire still. Okay. I think this one over here is in better shape. Still kind of crooked, but that's okay. I think we might be able to get this actually moving. It won't be perfect, but we don't need perfect. We just need it to happen. Okay, we need the e-brake. We need the wheel. Okay, I need to go to the other side. I can't reach, apparently. We do have the useless radio, but I'm going to take it just in case it's not useless after. Actually, we're probably going to have the... Yeah. Spare tire. Is this going to fit? It is. We are completely cannibalizing this. It's not the right size doors, as you can tell there's like a gap, but at least there's doors. You could always replace the parts after. Oh, okay. We got a lot more space than I thought we did. We can't get up there, but that could be storage, though. Okay, I'm gonna take the battery in case we need to replace it, because I don't know about this game. I'm going to put the tire up there. Actually, I need to do a better job at organizing. Probably won't need the tire anytime soon, so that should go to the back. Will this back hatch fit anywhere? No? Okay, I'll just put it back. For the next person. Now I am going to want the surface grinder, because we don't want this to be too fucked up. And we have enough batteries that we can run it just fine. Doesn't need to be perfect. Just needs to be serviceable. I'm pretty sure we're post-apocalyptic, so as long as the vehicle runs, I am happy. But I actually don't know the full story behind this game. I probably should have read it more into it. But the demo is free. It's just annoying that you can't use a flashlight and pick up other things at the same time. No, I just can't straight up see. Oh, frozen. There we go. Why is the light on? I took out your battery. Yeah, called it. It's just weird that the light is on there. There's zero reason for that light to be on. Okay, so we don't have headlights. So I'm pretty sure those other headlights... Well, we might still be able to steal some lights. We'll find out. Because we did come across these square headlights earlier. So I'm thinking that might maybe fit better there. Oh, talking about coffee, I have coffee on my desk here on my warmer I forgot about. I should drink that. One moment. Easy to tell I've been medicating tonight. I forgot coffee that's like really right in my line of sight. Like real coffee in my line of sight. Oh, I think it is almost morning because it's starting to get lighter. I can kind of see again. Not really, but good enough. I just want to get the rust off, because although I don't know about in-game, in real life, rust spreads. And although I can't get to the very top of the vehicle, I can at least get most of it. Oh, we ran out of battery. Luckily, we have battery right here. Ooh, I missed so much area. That's embarrassing. Like, it doesn't need to be perfect, but I would have preferred it better than that. Oh, game's just a little bit not happy with me. Because I promise, I'm not trying to put away the grinder every couple minutes, but the game just kind of loses track of where I'm aiming, and then it thinks I need to put the grinder away. But overall, for a demo of a game that's not out yet, yeah, I'm thinking this is a really nice one. No major issues. Mostly because that random bit of freezing could also be the fact that I'm dual streaming. But even if it's not, I don't think it really affects gameplay too much. And I can't wait to see what else they do with this game once it's like an actual full release. Now, I could go back with this RV and get all the pieces that I saw previous, but I saw quite a few duplicate area pieces. So I'm not going to worry too much because I think there might just be more pieces that I can eventually get elsewhere. Holy crap, this is taking forever. The Hippie Mobile did not take anywhere near this long to grind down. Oh, ran out of battery again. I'm not going to worry about it too much. I think we're good for now, but we will need... We will need more pieces to grind later. Or we will get more pieces to grind later. Why is it not going on the wall? That is odd. Really? It wants to go on a window? Okay, I'm not going to argue with it. It wants to go on a window, it can go on a window. Technically, we can make this place shiny. Kind of want to actual paint that one. And I already tossed out all my paint. So we're going to wait till we get some better paint cans. Yeah, this takes a lot of gas. But we have all the parts needed. I wonder, can we put water in the radiator? We can. It's not coolant, it's water. Oh. But we might just be able to get perfect. Okay, I gotta keep an eye on my own stats down there. Okay, there's still a little bit of gas left in this. But my own food and water bar are starting to drop down a little bit. We're getting there, though. This place has so much storage, we might be able to actually start getting some furniture soon. Will one of these doors fit? No. That was a shame. Why are you not going in where you're supposed to go? Okay. Curious about the other port on this place. Because we did have the ability to pick up a sink earlier and a toilet. So I'm wondering if that's the water inlet. Yeah, we have a lot of repair kits. I'm really making sure that we don't break down. Why can't I reach the water? Maybe it's because it's blocked in. Yeah, I'm starting to have a worry. And zoom in. I can't grab the water or the battery that's up there. I'm putting in a bug report. Um, there we go. Yeah, it won't let me grab that. Okay. Well, we'll be okay. It's one jug of water. We have bottles. We're not going to starve or, like, die of thirst. It's still annoying, though. Well, now I don't have to worry about blocking it in, really. Because if we can't get at it anyway. Yeah, we're going to definitely have to pick up furniture for this vehicle. At least now we can grow some food, if need be. We don't need to, we have plenty, but we can if we want to now. Yeah, this place. This place is huge in comparison. I don't even know why I'm still bringing around a flashlight. I still haven't figured out why I need one. I don't really need this bucket, but I'm bringing it just in case because I'm not entirely certain. I also kind of don't really need two stoves. Actually, there were things up here, wasn't there, that we could probably use. Like, this thing has storage. Oh, game froze. Okay, first things first, let's move a few things. So you need to make room for it, and it is a corner unit. Let's put it that way, I guess. That's pretty close. So now let's put the coffee maker right there. The other coffee pot right there. Mm. Okay, I'm gonna hold off for those storage cupboards first. Or yet. Let's grab our mug. plant some of these seeds now that we can. It's getting a bit too dark. Bit too dark. I still don't know what to use this compass for, really. We don't actually ever use it. Yeah, I didn't realize how much stuff I had just built up in this tiny little vehicle. Let me in. We got our little painting. I think that's everything. Yep. That's not going to fit. Or maybe, hold on. And then just gotta take care of a few things. I'm gonna put this there because it is kind of like an emergency kit type situation. And there we are. I think we'll turn that off now. I'm gonna take one more look around. One more look around to make sure there's nothing else we want to take out of here. Wait, technically, we could take the fridge. I'm not taking the toilet. From what I can tell, we should be fine without it. Hold on. I gotta move some of these plants again. Bit better. What just happened? I don't know what happened. That's okay, though. Because now... Hoping. Oh, we can stack some of these. Okay. That's nice to know. Just trying to get as many things jammed in here as possible. More tuna. Yep, that'll work. fresh stuff on the bottom. I don't think coffee needs to go in the fridge. Okay, we got some mix. Will they stack? Does not look like it. But apparently the cans do. Potato. Yeah, I'm spending way too much time sorting everything, but if I do it this way, then I won't have to worry in the future. Oh, down there. I want the milk. That, and this also shows. Okay, yeah, still closes. We're good. This also shows us exactly what I have, so I know what I will need to restock and what I won't. And it's a lot more organized. That's an empty bottle. Why am I holding on to an empty bottle? It's an empty bottle. Extra coffee mug. I knew I had an extra one. Let's try to get all the keys in the same area at least. I'm still not going to let me reach that. Okay. Can I reach it from the outside, I wonder? I can reach it from the outside. That's not happening again, though. That means I could probably reach that battery from the outside. Okay. Not as bad as I thought then. So I'm gonna put that up near the back or front, like that. I'm not gonna leave that like that. I'm gonna cook this drumstick. Gonna drink this coffee. This way, we're gonna have some food on the go too. Keep hearing things. I'm not sure if it's that drumstick that's cooking, or if there's actually something in this game that's like following us and shit. But hey, at least this place is starting to look a little bit nicer than our other place. I'm just going to assume my character, like myself, would rather have cooked meals versus the cans. I'm gonna get this all watered up. Still need to find a door for this. Can I get into the... Oh, I gotta get out in order to get there. From this vehicle, I could get in from the back. Had the try. Anyway, we need to get more pieces for... Yeah, that's more squared out. So we are going to have a slight issue in which we don't have headlights. Release the handbrake. Oh, there we go. Need to get back to the road. Probably going to have to stop during the night until we get some headlights that'll fit, though. So we're just kind of cobbled together, so we need to find better parts, or more parts. And I don't want to go backwards, even though I know there's more parts backwards. Oh, that's just a rock, okay. But yeah, we don't have headlights, so once it gets too dark, we're going to have to stop for a bit. I'm hoping we run into a new place before then, though. Also, unlike our last vehicle, I don't know how well this one's going to handle off-road when we find a new place. It seems to be handling just about the same, though, so I don't think they really brought that into account. Unfortunately, unlike the last vehicle, I can't see the gas gauge. So we're kind of driving blind. But we have some spare gas, which is nice. Our rear view mirror is completely angled wrong. I don't think we can fix that, though. We just got... That's a random vehicle out there. It's smaller than what we got, so I'm not going to trade it, but there was another vehicle there. As long as I can still see the road, I'm going to keep going forward. Although I might have to stop now because I won't be able to say if there is a... Yeah, radio still doesn't work. Can I stand up in this vehicle? No. That looks like a building over there. Let's keep going until we reach there at least. Who knows, there might be some parts for our vehicle. That looks like a house, and it has a light on. go up to it slow in case we don't handle off-road very well. Let's see, what do we got? You know what, hippie van door? We already got the hippie van stuff. We need the RV stuff. Yeah. I don't know if we'd necessarily need another tool rack, but I'm not. I'm gonna turn it down just in case. Another pot. Got water. We got rose. There we go. There's some coffee. I'm gonna eat the tomato. Let's make our place look pretty. I didn't mean to pick you up. I meant to open the doors. Yeah, there's still water in that, so let's bring that back. I don't think I need this many pots. But I have room for it, so. I'm gonna grow stuff. Or I might grab a table and chairs. I have enough room and it'll make the place look nice. Or nicer. Didn't mean to sit down. I meant to grab it. There we go. Let's put that there. Okay, we're looking good. We're looking better. Wouldn't hurt if I ate something. I think that was it. I'm gonna run out this way, see what's out this way. I don't want to get too lost. But I am wondering about that. Like, where would I find a treasure chest? Because from what I can see, I haven't seen much in the way of treasure chests. Actually, I haven't seen any treasure chests. And nothing that looks like it could be a treasure chest. Seen some weird rocks, but nothing that looks like a treasure chest. Oh, see another big place up that way. Let's see what we have in store up this way. Gas station. I'm concerned though about some of these gas stations because there's no parking lot. So you have to go off-road. What if you had a car that couldn't go off-road? You just don't get gas? Taking a wooden crate with me. Make it easier to carry stuff. First we're gonna search around here. Because you never know. Yes, hippie van, C-class. Don't need that stuff. Oh. Oh. That's a thing we can do. I did not know. But that makes things a lot more interesting. Now that we're here, might as well just fuel up. Yeah. And yeah. We're not even emptying out the place. Nope. Froze again. There we go. Nope, there's a crate in here already. Batteries, milk. Always coffee. Now we've got a couple of tires floating around here. Probably wouldn't hurt for us to take a look at our tires. I think we're good. Still need to find parts for this baby, though. Oh, I didn't check my tires. I'll do it next time I see tires. Oh, 100%. This extra space is amazing. So much better for organization. I still don't know where to find a treasure chest, though. No, that's just a weird shaped rock, I think. Yeah. Some of these rocks are weird shaped when they're starting to render in. Okay, we got storage. See what we got over here. I wonder. Those can't be treasure chests. Just like little boxes. Okay, nothing in there. Hippie door. So I'm gonna grab the key. Can't use it there. Okay. I do have a brake light, and I think that brake light might fit our vehicle. Here we have a brake light. We have a hood. Okay, 88%. I think ours is still good, but I should check it. Yeah, 77. I don't think we need to swap. Yeah, I don't think we need to swap it out. We don't come across a shit ton of them, but we do come across enough of them. Plus we have the engine repair kit if we ever need to. Just to mush them in there. I don't think I need to pick up seeds. We're doing pretty good for food. We definitely don't need another stove. We have one in storage. But I'll take the meat. more artificial plants. I think that's it. Now we just need to wait for our food to cook. Oh, no worries. Hey, country boy, I do have a question. Do you play Icarus at all? Because I was starting to debate when I make my new character later on this week. I'm not going to do open world, I'm just going to do drop-down missions. I've been debating opening that up to people. Oh, Icarus. It's a survival game. I think I played like my first year and a half streaming with that game. Okay, it's getting too dark here. Where's my lights? There we go. It's a really nice survival game, a bit on the pricey side, but definitely worth it. I'll be playing it later this week. It's really fun. You can do an open world and do all the missions from the open world, or you can do drop down and start from scratch every mission. Well, except for where your character levels, you get to keep that in between missions. But yeah, I was playing open world for like a year and a half before I swapped games. So yeah, I've been debating going back to it because it's had a lot of updates since then. And I have most of the expansions. The only ones I don't have, I'm not looking to get because those are just like, hold up, what? No, that was just a weirdly rendered rock. Um, the ones I'm not looking to get are just like little peaceful worlds, farming worlds that I'm not really interested in. But like the main storyline worlds, I have bought like the expansions for that. So yeah, debating starting that over again from scratch, making a new character. So I have like 3 characters now. 2 of which I've played on stream, 1 I've played on my own. And it would be nice, I think, to start from scratch and see all the changes from the ground up. Is that a bus stop? Well, I am. You squeal the tires every time you stop on unless you like slowly to a stop. Okay, what do we have? Rare key. Okay, I don't think we have much for that. I'm gonna stick the rare key there because it's different from all the common keys I have. Don't need any more seeds. It's a tire at 85. What one's our worst tire? 86, 75, 94 is still good. 89. Okay, I don't think we really need the dew tire. Yeah, I don't think we really need anything else from here. I have a shit ton of coffee already, but I'll take this one. I keep picking up keys, and I have yet to see a treasure chest. Yeah, I think you'd like Icarus. It's a fun game. If you play drop-down missions, they're timed. If you play open world, they're not timed. And if you play open world, you can have like a really impressive base and really gear up before hitting a mission. But I think the drop-down would be a little bit harder. Plus, that was how it was originally meant to be played anyway. It didn't always have open world. Those are just rocks. Yeah. Where would a treasure chest be? Oh, we got some larger buildings there. Maybe I can get more parts for here. For my vehicle. That looks like a military grade facility. So first I need to find a way in. And see what we got kicking around. Hippie van. Compass we already have. Hippie van front bumper. Really gonna bother too much with the food this time because we have enough of it for now anyway. Like we're actually at the point where I don't think we need any more. I am mostly just looking for treasure chests and new headlight. We already have a hood. But now we have a headlight. I need to find the vehicle again. Let's go up here. Common key. We have a shit ton of common keys. Okay, we don't need another one of those. Kinda want a side door and some more lights. We don't need another one of those. Ours still going good. Drink this since it's here. No, that's the wrong kind of door. Yeah, screw it. Let's grab the water jug. More headlight. Hold on, hold on. Another headlight. Start putting things by the door that I want. Dude, there's a lot of food here. There's a shit ton of food here. We don't really need more food, though. I mean, I'll eat it while I'm here, but I don't really need to bring it back to the vehicle. Definitely bringing water, because we always need water. What I don't get, though, is, like, I feel like I should be able to put something in there so that I can make the sink work later. We still have the one big building that we need to get into. Like, up the stairs into. Will it? No, we don't need that. Well, is this the building we can't get into? I think it might be the building we can't get into. Oh no, we can. It's right there. We already got a steering wheel. We already got 2 batteries. I think I need this. Put that there for now. It's coffee over there. Said heal myself with a first aid kit, so if I jump... Yep, okay. I can do a thing now. And I have proven we have fall damage. Probably not the smartest thing I've ever did. Where'd I put the first aid kits? There's one. I used a first aid kit to cover my health, but it didn't set off the objective. Well, that's kind of bullshit. It should have worked. The only reason I jumped off the building was so I could try the objective. Oh, I had a battery. Oh, my headset's just about out of battery too. Just one moment. I'm starting to get the beeps. I'm gonna be quiet for a second. There we are. Get the cover back on my headset. There's a battery. And now that I got the grinder out, let's do the hood of the vehicle. Oh, and a couple pieces under here we missed. Okay, that's not buff off. Yeah, good enough for now. I got more first aid kits, so we'll figure it out later. I just need to figure out where to find a treasure chest. Where would... I saw something there, but I didn't. At least I don't think I did. I don't even know what I'm looking for when it comes to treasure chests. I'm just praying. Because all I see are rocks and cacti. But I have a shit ton of keys. And one very special key. Oh, curvy road ahead. It doesn't look that curvy. I say as I drive on the wrong... Oh, and freeze. Drive on the wrong side of the road and freeze. Oh, we got... What is that over there? Oh, that's the moon. Okay, we don't need a bumper. I'm being really picky about what we pick up now. You ran a potato. That's a proper door for the RV. This one will fit better. Technically we need two of them. Put that there for now. There might be another one here. It's a couch. Some seats. I'm not able to see anymore. It looks like we only have one door to replace, so... Oh, wrong one. It tells you which door it is. And that fits better. Yeah. Sure there's anything else here? Let's go for a little while longer. I figure we got one more stop in me before I need to start getting ready for bed. So yeah, I'm getting to the point where I'm starting to fall asleep. I've been awake a little bit too long. I see our stop ahead, I think. That is definitely off the beaten path by quite a ways. Normally things aren't quite this far off the road. Okay, nothing on the ground. Nothing on the stairs going up. Common key, we have a shit ton of those. Okay, nothing serious on the outside here. Nothing in the fridge. An extra pan, but we don't really need a pan. Got meat. And gas, but we don't really need either of those. My character's not even hungry yet. I'm cooking that thing for him. I don't see any treasure chests out the window. this door. And you know what? I think I'm going to call it here for the night. Oh, is it going to let me save? Okay, yeah, it's going to let me save. Okay. So for those on YouTube, since I am on YouTube, I'll see y'all later. For the people on Twitch, which I think you are, country boy. Yeah, you are. I'm going to raid out to somebody. But let me close out. Actually, I'm going to leave YouTube open just for now. Gotta refresh Twitch. And let's see who we can raid. Do we got anybody we following we can annoy? We haven't raided Old Man Sugarheart in a while. What's he playing? It's a new game. Yeah, let's go annoy him. He's an awesome dude. Oh, looks like he's playing a story thing. Gnosia? Gnosia.